Hello, 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 guys and gals and non-binary pals. Welcome to another Age of Empires. Today we're going to play through the whole Babur campaign. Yeah, okay. That was weird. It wasn't showing up that it had gone live, and so that was very confusing to me. I'll read the description. So, nearly a century after Tamerlane's death, his descendants are still fighting for supremacy in Trexania and Persia. The youngest among them is Zahir ud-Din Muhammad, also known as Babur the Tiger. He dreams of restoring a crumbled empire, but another wave of invading horsemen from the northern steppes is about to change everything. That's the Babur campaign overview. So, there are two achievements that we're going to try to get in Part 2 and Part 4. Part 2 is just don't accept the alliance. The achievement name is based off of the fact that pretty much every campaign you play, there is at least one time that the AI will attempt to betray you. So don't trust the AI is something like the name of that achievement. And then like in Part 4, it's using monks to convert the leaders of the other tribes or something. So relatively easy. I figure because this is supposed to be the easy campaign, so it's got one sword, Rajendra had 3, because this is supposed to be the easy campaign, and if I can finish this today, then we will be able to do the Chronicles expansion, or Chronicles DLC, next time, and start on that 23-part long campaign, I think it is. So I want to try and get through all of Babur today. I've got approximately 5 hours before I have to do other things, so figuring an hour per part is relatively easy. Let's start with Pearl of the East. Use map lighting graphical effects is best employed. It should have already been enabled from Rajendra. I never took it off. I don't know. We start as the Tartars, and then we'll play as the Hindustanis after map 1. Alright. So he's a descendant of Tamerlane, which we've played that campaign before. That's such an anticlimactic way for your dad to die. So this is a giant family dispute. Okay. So only your mom believes in you, and all of your uncles hate you. Got it. And your dad died from falling through the stairs. Not off the stairs, but through the stairs. That's ironic. Considering almost every other story is dad died from old age, from sickness, from war, got in a fight while you were off fighting as well, things like that. This one is just, yeah, he fell through a set of stairs. Oops. That is quite funny. And ironic. Considering how much Babur is like, I mean, he's got a whole campaign after him, so obviously he becomes really great in Indian history, or at least this region, Afghanistan, Pakistan area, I believe is where his campaign mostly takes part in. It touches into India, and the Hindustanis are northwestern India. I think my directions are right, but I might be a little wrong. It wouldn't be part of the Dynasties of India expansion if they weren't tied to India in some way. Hold off the enemy Timurids until morning breaks and the sun rises. Fortified tower in Babur's camp must not be destroyed. Babur and his mother Kutla must survive. Babur and his followers are restricted to a population limit of 150. You can construct docks and siege weapons, but you do not yet have the means to train war vessels, gunpowder units, or trebuchets. Cowardly opponents have gathered around your town to attack you under cover of darkness. Hold on until the night is over. As soon as morning dawns, your enemies will withdraw and you can start establishing an economy. The residents of Samarkand are not your enemies. Focus on defeating the hostile Timurids who rule the city instead of harassing the peaceful townspeople. So purple, pink, whatever is ally. Got it. Rumor has it that the Uzbeks have also cast an eye on Samarkand. Can we assume that their impressive army will not behave peacefully for very long, but it would not be wise to provoke them prematurely. Several indecisive Timurid princes may possibly be persuaded to join Babur, visit these emirs in their camps when the time is right. Babur Orange has inherited the Fargana Valley from his late father. The principality is fertile and wealthy, but poorly secured and could quickly fall victim to an enemy attack. In the center of the map is the time-honored Timurid capital Samarkand, the Pearl of the East, purple, which is currently under the control of a Timurid emir who is no friend of Babur's. Camps of several opposing Timurids, red, are located within the city walls of Samarkand. These opponents mainly train infantry and crossbowmen. 3 indecisive Timurid princes, gray, camp in the vicinity of Samarkand. Babur may be able to win them over to his cause and make powerful allies this way. In the northern steppe, the Uzbek clans have banded together under the leader Shaybani Khan. He commands a huge army of steppe lancers, mounted archers, and siege weapons such as trebuchets. Okay, so defend. These are all houses? Okay. Let's give my cavalry more armor and my archers more armor. Don't let the battering ram hit. Come on, destroy the battering ram. Thank you. on just one. I don't want my light cav to die. I don't have enough gold or food or anything to survive. Actually, I should probably upgrade my units again. 300 food. Let's do this first. So I no longer need my army to survive, apparently. Which seems kind of counterproductive, but that's okay. Siege workshop and a barracks. Wait, a monastery. And a university. And we'll get a mill, a lumber camp, and a mining camp. And then you can go there. Alright. Let's build up as much as I can. We'll do staggered formation for these three. I should heal these guys before I do what I'm about to do. Let's get this monk built. Flaming Campbell, Tartar unique unit, incendiary camel loaded with flammable hay and brush. Strong versus mounted units, especially elephants. Weak versus archers and infantry. Self-destructs when used. Let's get a monk. Okay, I'm gonna visit the Timurid nobles. I was gonna say the Samarkand nobles. But I want to heal my units first. Of you 4, 5, 6, build that. That's a full health. Those are all at full health. Okay. Staggered formation. Let's go explore. I'm going to control their movement. Okay, there's quite a bit of stone over here. And there's gold. There's more sheep. The fact that the hostile Timurids score is not increasing tells me that it's just the units. Okay, once I find all 3 nobles... What's the Uzbek army doing over there? I'm assuming one of the side quests is going to be rescuing those horses there. Okay, they've got more over there. Let's move them back over to here. Let's put these in group 2, that way I can actually grab them quickly. Add you to group 1. Okay. Avoid their scouts. Need to find the Timurid nobles. Okay. We're going further to Uzbekian lands. This is a lot further into Uzbekian lands. I don't have time to go adjust where my villagers are. That's a castle. Run. Oh, group 2 is dead. They did not even make it that far. Okay. Well, I don't have scouts. That's okay. Let's remember what the Tartars do. Fight from higher elevation, Keshiks, flaming camels. Okay. Alright. We're just going to boom right now. This castle definitely needs to get taken down with a trebuchet. Looks like there's no other walls, so I don't really need a ton of siege weapons. Trebuchet and rams should be enough. Okay, I would like to get steppe lancers, especially because of the silk armor giving light cav steppe lancers and cav archers extra armor. Those and the heavy cav archers getting upgraded would be really nice. They did not succeed in really damaging me. I just realized that this automatically healed itself. Get another monk just because I want to be able to heal that monk I have. 900 food. You know, I said 900 food and then immediately went away and spent the food elsewhere. But I think that's okay. Alright, do I have any other food sources nearby? It does not look like it, so it's just farms. There's a little bit of fish there. I don't think that warrants building an entire dock and trying to have farms or fish traps and things. Alright, let's go take that guy out. Okay, I should probably build a market. There's Babur and Kutluk. Okay. I was suddenly like, where did my heroes go? Oh, I'm out of space. Whoops. Uh, 10 is 50, so that's 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 as well. That's all of my house population. No more farms over there, but that's okay. And 5 of those. Oh, this is group 1. Apparently had more people for farms than I realized. Okay. Let me get a few hussars. I can finally upgrade to heavy cav archers. Then I should probably also start chopping down some trees over here. Okay. And we can get blast furnace, and then the blacksmith, not the barracks, the blacksmith will be fully upgraded, and I don't have to click on it anymore. Once I get this. Okay. What other researches am I missing? Just the upgrades to units. Yeah, just the upgrades to the units that I can get. Okay. So nothing detrimental. Or nothing too important, I should say, not detrimental. Your group 2, go on auto explore. I would like to see the other 3 nobles. I say the other 3 nobles as if I've actually found any of the original nobles. Oh, those guys. That one's dead. Here's the nobles down there. There's a relic, which is definitely going to be one of the quests. were two of the horses right outside your camp. If you really wanted horses, you should have just looked a little bit harder. Need these sheep to go up and around, or else they'll get converted. That's enough to build a castle. I want to build on higher elevation. Okay. Okay, go build that. I don't have a group 2 again. Okay. Upgrading all of those. Yeah, the red forces definitely do not have a town center or anything, because these sheep would have immediately started running towards other villagers if they had any. Oh, I'm glad I noticed the little white bit on the map. Because that immediately showed me where the remaining 2 horses are, which will make 10. I can't select these anymore because they're already enemies. Alright, let's just do that. 8 out of 10, this makes it 10 out of 10 white horses. Upgrade to elites, make them produce faster, and then we'll use Kashyyyks. Can I convert their steppe lancers? Nope. Okay. Now they're my allies. Summon the Kashyyyk to defend itself. these guys are out of a job, so we come over here. Don't let them destroy my house. The walls are a little bit less important, but still would be nice to keep the walls going. Alright. Place a relic in Killen's monastery. I found the relic over here. I've just got to destroy the units that are next to it. Okay, if I can use the Keshiks effectively, they'll generate gold for me, which will then pay for me to be able to use and build more Keshiks. Okay. You can try and capture those ones. I did actually... I captured one, but then it immediately died. Okay. This guy will be group 2 for a moment. Okay, put it there. Group 1. Guard him. Just in case something bad happens. They're attacking Samarkand. That's a lot of red guys over there. Okay. Repair that for 150 stone worth of resources. 2 gets added back into 1. Okay, I haven't even found the third one. Space is not what I meant to click. R is attack move in this map, or in this game. Space is attack move in Age of Mythology. I'm going to scout to the right and see if that's where the third Timurid noble is. And then we're going to start building more of an army. I may as well get heavy scorpions as well, because they're going to try to swarm a bit. I've got 15 Keshiks. Keshiks hopefully will be able to pay for the next round of Keshiks each time. drag their lancers back. Group 4 needs to include that. Alright, let's go explore over here, which is the intent right now. These guys will be group 2 again. Because some red guys came from over here, which might mean that there's something else in this direction. Well, 150 wood, or 150 stone repaired this to about 1/8 of its health left. So I'm okay with that. Let's get 4 of those. I can only afford 2 of them. Keshik's attack more than anything. Oh yeah, there's the other guy over here. Okay. Okay. Looks like there's a guard tower and then just a bunch of horse archers. Okay. Let's go with 15. So we got 3, 4 of those. I need 600 gold to upgrade to halberdiers. I'm definitely building up too much, I'm realizing. Like, this is probably too much of a military. Especially when I'm trying to also gain my allies. If I just attacked with my own army, I probably would be fine right now. All that's researched, all that's researched. I'm actively researching the last things I have, except for the one naval tech I don't have, and the upgrade to onagers. Okay. Let's get camel riders to deal with their cav units. And then steppe lancers to deal with their steppe lancers. Use the Keshiks to gain money. Siege units are group 3. Let's see if there's 2 entrances over here, I guess. There are some red guys as well as the Uzbek army. All of this leads to the same spot. Looks like it. Okay. They've got stone over here, so that'll let me repair my castle as well. this. It's group 1. Okay. That's researching that. Okay. We're gonna go capture the trebuchets. Because those trebuchets are going to be a major key in helping us defeat the 3 castles. Let's get 15 more Keshiks. Alright, group 3, go destroy that. Wait for those to advance just a little bit further than my army currently resides. Then we'll defend them. Go after the walls. Now go after that. Trebuchets are mine now. Okay. Well, cool. Got more allies out of it, and I got actual trebuchets. Okay, so I need to build one more siege ram. Did that unlock the ability to build trebuchets? No, it did not. Okay. I should have put this as group 5 forever ago. You don't have enough gold for more of that. Okay. I have no gold increase. These guys are all going to go after stone, which will get me enough to repair the castle and build another castle, and there's gold over there. Okay, I want you two to mine that one. I want you two to mine that one. Then all 6 of you, when you're done over there, you'll build that and get started mining over there. I want this villager to repair that, and then that, and then that. My monks will heal everything else. I can't afford to get more monks. Repairing those cost gold and wood. So let's get a bit more gold to keep the repairs going. Okay. And this guy can go back to being there. Alright. I almost have population capacity. siege ram is almost fully repaired. Rarely do I ever actually repair siege rams. Or just siege units in general. Attacking that with Kashyyyks was technically better. Are all the rams full? One's got 6 now, that's got 6, that's got 6, that's got 6, that's got 6, that's got 6. Okay. This is all group 1. This is all group 3. I will have all of you just go attack the castle. And then the siege rams are going to be useful for attacking the other castles, or when these trebuchets die. Or both. There we go, trebuchets are attacking. Alright, this will go pretty easily now. You want to heal that Kashyyyk. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting to actually gain all their units and things. This keep is now mine, so having that be attacked earlier was probably not that great of an idea. Let's go attack that one now. Okay. Get the Kashyyyks to attack. Kashyyyks generate gold, which helps me right now. Guard the trebuchets. This and these two get to be group 2. Which can go guard that one. If I take out this, I'll probably gain access to the buildings over here. Go guard that instead. Yep. This This town center is mine now. Cool. Go after the castle. There's a wonder over here. Okay. Stay out of reach of the castle. Stay out of reach of the castle, but let my siege units through. We've gotten back in range of the castle, so that's not a good thing. Okay, I've got to make sure that Babur doesn't die. Because you never know with how the beginning was scripted of whether Babur dies or not. Sometimes there's a bug that causes that initial don't let this character die still to take effect later, even when it's no longer an objective. Gather the army there. Oh, there's no... It lost its relic. I did not mean to select the fortified wall. I was trying to click on the building that was right in front of it. Okay, all of this. And now these two. This one. These two. That one. That one. All group 4 go to there. Group 1, attack move over to there. Group 2, attack move over to here. Group 3, just regular move to there. Okay. Let's get more Keshiks auto-queued and ready to fight. Okay. We'll have this one and this one go after there. This one and this one can go after that one. All the trebuchets can go after that. Go on aggressive. Go on aggressive. Attack move to there. Group 3, go on aggressive as well. Okay, I lost a monk, but I don't know if that matters. Two can attack there. Three is attacking the castle. One is attack moving up this way. That castle's gonna fall in just a second. Okay, we're gonna attack move through here. Oh, they quit. I thought I'd have to walk all the way over here. Okay. That was quite a bit easier than I expected. That's not where your story ends. This is interesting. Our military is 8833 and our economy is 5566. Total score was a perfect 19,000. That's fun. We did pretty decently. I had 115 as the largest army. We did not collect the most wood, but we did get the most food and stone, so that's not bad. 94% of the map explored, 75 research count, 96%, 37 villagers. I had -1 relics captured, because I didn't destroy the monastery that Samarkand had and claim their relic. It's interesting that it's -1. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Next level. This is the one with the achievement of don't make peace with Kabul. Okay. So you start with what I'm assuming will be 15 men. And your mom. Or it'd be 13 or 14 men, 14 troops, and then your mom would be the 15th. That would be the immediate assumption. Babur and Kutla must reach Herat to meet with Babur's uncle, Hussein Barkara, location marked by a flag. Babur and his mother Kutla must survive. Yep. Babur is following a shrunk after his recent setback, so you can only support a population of 125. Additionally, it is impossible to build docks in the desert, and you may not yet advance to the Imperial Age. Since Babur has left Transoxania, I can't read that word apparently, Transoxiana, the majority of his entourage no longer consists of Tartars, so become familiar with the Hindustani technology tree. The city of Herat, ruled by Babur's uncle, is very rich, but not well fortified. The residents will pay Babur well if he takes on the defense of the city against the Uzbeks. Do not engage in unnecessary fighting with the Uzbeks before you reach Herat. Without the city's financial means, Babur cannot do much against the invaders who are superior in numbers. Do not hesitate to use your heroes in combat once you have reached Herat. Should they be wounded, they will retreat to the castle there to recover and fight again after they have recuperated. Okay, that's good to know. It doesn't matter if they die, they come back. As long as you make it there first. Cool. Babur Orange initially has only his mother and a few soldiers who remain loyal to him on the journey to Herat, where his uncle rules. The city of Herat Blue lies to the southwest. It is known for being a haven for education and science, but only has a small garrison with which to fend off attacks. 2 Uzbek armies, Cyan and Green, have encircled Herat and will soon begin to lay siege to the city. Uzbek armies consist of mounted archers, camel riders, light cav, steppe lancers, and siege weapons such as mangonels and rams. Far to the east is Kabul, a city formerly under Timurid rule, but now the seat of an Afghan warlord, Red, who recently staged a coup. This upstart has a large army of mainly infantry and archery units, but his intentions are not known yet. Is this the path I should take? Hopefully. Maybe not. Okay, the camels are just good against their cav. But they're also good against my own cav. So I need to use my archers as well as I can. Okay. Well, I seem to be getting close because here's blue stuff. Okay, all of this is going to become mine in a second, I would hope. That's not good. This is group 1 now. A route will reward you with gold for each enemy unit and building that you eliminate. Ooh. And then this guy is over here. Okay. So I did not gain any of their military buildings, which kind of sucks, but they did give me these ones. This is group 4 and we'll build it there. Make them fire with 100% accuracy. Villagers cost less, camel riders attack faster, gunpowder units have more armor, and I can build caravanserai in Imperial Age. Gulam or infantry, Imperial camel rider. Oh, I can upgrade to Imperial camel rider. Interesting. Grand Trunk Road, all gold income 10%. Faster trading fee reduced to 10%. Shatagni, hand cannoneers plus 2 range, camel like cav units plus 2 attack versus buildings. Okay. Okay. I don't have rams. Send a unit to the elephant breeder. I'm assuming he needs money or something. It's gonna be a tribute something, and then he'll give me those. So I need to make sure my economy is better before I'm willing to do that. Okay. I get resources for destroying the enemy units. So attacking them as they try to approach is definitely fine. So how do I get Imperial Age? Did it say anything? No. You may not yet advance to the Imperial Age. Does that mean I can't entirely, or at some point during this one I can? Probably means not at all. That's my ally. Okay. Do they have a marketplace? They do not. That kind of sucks. Okay. I want a monastery so I can go get that. Well, I guess that tells me what I need to do first. That brings me to 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 80 population. that monk built will also allow me to heal my units. I don't want to go too close to the elephant breeder yet. Knowing how the game works, there's gonna be something of, hey, give us a bunch of resources, and then we'll give you elephants. Because that's just how it tends to work. Like, there's almost no reason it wouldn't. This is the achievement. Don't make him an ally, because he's going to betray you anyways. $95, $100, $105, $110, $115. The achievement is don't make an ally of him, even though it would be helpful. Okay, this becomes group 5. Alright. Building up is always the boring part. What else can I do economically? I need to build a barracks, it looks like. I need to get chemistry, but chemistry is Imperial Age. Kabul is now my enemy. Capture the monument in Kabul. I did not mean to grab you. Monk, walk over here. Under attack by green. Okay. Let's build a barracks now. Actually, let's build 2 more houses. Then I'll get a barracks. I'm losing units. That much is obvious to me. Okay, I am trying to spread myself too thin. Okay. Let's get 5 scorpions. Let's just try and survive. Let's upgrade to pikes. And let's try and get 1,000 food. And we'll go over to the elephant breeder, because I'm assuming there's something there that we'll have to do. I would like to get a castle, although I don't believe the unit I would get is actually that great. Get the camels and all of that to just move quickly. Okay, I definitely need a castle over here to protect this area. Because it's already getting annoying to try and protect it. I don't think a watchtower would be good enough. Let's send Babur over here. I know I said 1,000 food, but it's probably more so gold or something that he wants. I don't know. Just having siege weapons and elephant riders and whatnot is going to be really helpful if possible. If that's even what happens. Or he might even let me get into the Imperial Age. This might be how I do that. I don't know. Tribute the elephant breeder 300 gold. Oh. Elephant breeder is civilians. Okay. Now now train armored elephants in your siege workshop and siege elephant researched. Cool. I was expecting that to cost a lot more, so I wanted to wait a lot longer than I needed to, apparently. 5 siege elephants is great. Need to add that to group 4 as well. Under attack where? Down here. Under attack by the northern Uzbeks again. You cannot hunt the camels. Okay. Oh, walk away. That's a castle. We'll go to defensive. Okay. Gather together so that the monk can heal you. And monk, train another one. Or 2. That does not cost stone like I thought it did. Okay. Alright. Green is down here. Cyan is up here. Let's go after Cyan first. I don't have steppe lancers. I only have camel riders, like have Okay, that did not go very well. Trying to use the siege elephants to attack was not the greatest of ideas that I could have had. Okay. These 3 can build a castle. We'll build it right here. Then you can go mine more gold. I definitely think making a lot of scorpions seems to be the right call. Even if at the time it felt a little weird to do. Now that they're actually like in use, they're doing pretty good en masse. Get more archers. Get more siege elephants. I would like to upgrade or get the upgrades from the castle, and then I will seek to attack. Okay. Is there a tree or something? Oh, there's a house there. Didn't even know that. Or notice that, I guess. Okay, all gold income is 10% faster. Trade mines relics reduces the commodity trading fee to 10%. Just any unique infantry unit that thrusts the spear through multiple targets. Strong versus archers, weak versus cavalry. Well, most of my enemies are cavalry, so probably not worth making that unit. Like, I would say 100% of my enemies are a cavalry-focused enemy. So that just seems kind of pointless to make. Okay. They can't attack directly underneath. That's what I'm gathering from it attacking over here instead. Okay. Attacking seems to have been the right call. And so I'll go over here so that hopefully I can save my units. Okay, and I'm guessing that there's a town center over here. Yeah. You three can keep going there. That's a Mangudai? Did not realize I was fighting against the Mongols. Okay. They haven't conceded yet. So there's definitely more to their camp. Go after that. Go after that. Gather in the middle. Is there more gold somewhere? Does not look like it. There's a lot of stone over there, but that's really close to the enemy. Let's build this, and then these guys can all go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See why they didn't concede yet. Tech moved over there. Group 3 attacked the castle. Yeah, if I had taken this direction on my path to flee, that would not have been very good. Can you capture the Mangudai? Yay. Mangudai are really good. That monk is dead. Okay. What happened to all the villagers I had trying to construct that? Did all of them die? Oh, this guy's still over here. That's why it won't let me just go up there. Okay. Alright, go up here and build a town center. Well, I was about to move my units in, but looks like that's not important now. Okay. Let's get at least 2 more monks. We got all that. Get more of those. More of those. all researched. That's all researched now. May as well research those. That's fully researched. Let's gather everything over there now. Okay. And my unique unit is weak versus cavalry, so therefore not really a good unit to produce. I wish these guys had a market up here so I could have been trading with it now, but they did not. So we just obliterated them instead. But I don't think that was the wrong call. Obliteration still helps. Okay. I've built every building I can, so I've researched every single thing I can right now. The only thing that I could do more of would be going into the Imperial Age. Okay. Want you to auto-explore. You can be group 2. Okay. So over there's Kabul, over here is the southern Uzbeks. Okay. Let's deselect these guys. This is group 1 now. Just my cav and siege. Actually, let's just make this cav. This is group 1. This is group 2 minus this. The siege is part of group 3. Okay. I would like number 2 to heal that. I've got 4 monks. This guy was able to get all the way over to there. So I see a bunch of gold. We'll send all the rest of the units over to there. I'm glad that siege elephants get healed rather than repaired like siege rams do, because then I don't have to bring along a just random villager to heal these. That's really nice, not having to deal with. Because otherwise the villager would try and walk forward when I give an attack order and just die out of nowhere. Okay, the southern Uzbeks seem to be a little bit easier to take out. Granted, it currently doesn't look like they have castle units. Yeah, I really don't see any castle units, so this might be a lot easier than I expected. Yeah, looks like no castles. But they do have another Group 1, go fight those. Group 2, keep going over here, actually. Group 2, fight these. Attack move that way. Group 1, attack move down here. Okay. This is the edge of the map. Okay. Now this area is also mine. Capture the monument in Kabul. That's the wonder. I'm assuming I just have to get more troops around the wonder than they do. That tends to be how capture the whatever, fill in the blank tends to be. Okay. You're gonna join group 1. You're gonna join group 2. You're joining group 3. And you join group 2. Is this the only monk? That's the only monk that's left. Okay. Let's send all the units to here. Let's just build up more army to advance across the map to help out when it inevitably gets defeated. Also squeeze in a skirmisher, not a few skirmishers. Stone, I believe there was some stone up here. Yes, there was. Okay. Still trying to heal my squad of elephants. Okay. Let's push forward with the elephants. We should be able to take Kabul pretty quickly. I don't even have to take the whole of Kabul, I just have to get to the monument. Oh, there's a castle. Group 3, take out the castle. Have you go over there. Have you attack that. But for the most part, the rest of you will just go after the castle. Taking out the castle means that I'll be able to probably just walk right through. Based off of it seems to be part of the wall. Yep. And I should just have enough units to walk right up to taking the monument. Yeah. If I had taken this first, might have had a little bit easier of a time. But that's okay. Never trust a campaign AI. Ignore Kabul's offer to form a non-aggression pact. This is also the first Hindustani win I've had. Tends to be how life works. 7967 military, 4946 economy. Not terrible. Not as big of a score as the last one, but it did take us a couple minutes less, so. I also didn't have 35 villagers on everything. We converted 1 unit, we lost 0 buildings, we raised 111, we destroyed 290 units, and we lost 47, so not terrible. Collected the most on everything except for gold. And we explored 78% of the map, whereas they had 87, so we inverted their number. Not terrible. 36 villagers. Oh, I did have more villagers. Whoops. Only one with relics. Built 2 castles. If I had built a third, which I definitely could have, I would have had the most castles. There we go. Next level. This is part 3. Stretching. Hmm. It's an interesting way to phrase it, I guess. We're gonna go raiding. Why? Because we want to explore. We want to spread our culture by attacking. Wait for instructions. Oh, that's such a great objective. Why not just start with it and just say it'll take a bit? Babur can support a population of 200 but cannot train gunpowder units yet. Remember, you are on a raid and your goal is to loot gold. You can do this by eliminating Indian markets, caravanserais, trade workshops, monasteries, universities, merchants, and trade carts. You may spend the loot you may spend the loot that you loot. You may spend the gold that you loot, as it will continue to be counted as successfully stolen. Gold that you have acquired by other means, such as gold mines or relics, is not counted as looted goods. The Indian petty states are hostile to one another and will not work together to stop you. The Afghan mountain tribes are rebellious and hostile. The tribesmen of the Yusufzai are an exception and have indicated that they are interested in a serious alliance with Babur. So Green wants a serious alliance. We all know how that goes with AI, but whatever. It was literally the achievement on the last one, is that the AI betrays you. Babur Orange has left Kabul to carry out a raid in northern India, for which he has set up a small military camp at the feet of the Hindu Kush. Nearby, hostile Afghans, Yellow, are wreaking havoc. They are not a serious threat, but could stab Babur in the back. Most of the Afghan warriors fight as infantry. The Yusufzai Green are one of the few friendly nearby tribes. Babur may be able to strengthen his friendship with them. There are 3 small Indian states in the vicinity that Babur can plunder. In the west is Lahore Red, which is mainly defended by Gulams, skirmishers, crossbowmen, and pikemen. So weak to cavalry, weak to cavalry, weak to cavalry, and strong against cav. Ludhiana Cyan is located to the south and has a large army of chakram throwers, camel riders, archers, and elephant archers. To the east is Jalandhar, known for its well-trained cavalry and swordsmen. So, attack red first, then cyan, then purple. I can't build on the road, it looks like there. These are group 3. I don't have a hero unit this time. Let's go after red first. can advance to the Imperial Age this time. Okay. I don't actually need these units. Siege units will just get in the way. Okay. I keep trying to use the Age of Mythology commands of spacebar to attack move. R is the attack move, and I keep forgetting that. Okay. Attack move all the way up there. I've unintentionally split my forces. I've definitely lost too many units doing this. Okay. There's still any more hostile Afghans over here? Yes, a few. And it looks like the bridge is controlled by them over there as well. Okay. Can I build a dock? I can. Okay. I've got a lot of people harvesting wood, which is nice, but maybe not as necessary. Okay. Definitely need a stable. Siege workshop. Barracks might not be as necessary. I'll get an archer range here. And I would like a castle, but I don't know if that's really gonna help. Then does green have a market? It does not. At least not what I see. Okay, how much gold do I need? It doesn't say. It'll probably say once I start attacking. There's some stone over there. Is there more stone up here? No, but there is a path. They've got a lot of gold. Show riders. Can dodge projectiles, strong versus archers, weak versus pikemen and camels. Good thing I'm probably going to be using a lot of camels then. Okay. There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hostile Afghans were defeated. Okay. There's a market over there. I don't really want to get rid of the market. If they take out the merchants for me, does that count? Does that give me the gold? Lahore merchant killed. Okay. I know I tried to avoid using that word, but I read it very quickly. So I didn't even think of the word until I had said it. Trade cart plunder is giving me gold. Okay. It was just markets, canvas, trade workshop, monasteries, university. Okay. So 62 to attack Lahore, 63 to attack Jalandhar, 64 to attack Ludhiana. I said red, cyan, purple, so let's have them attack 63. Get rid of the merchant. Okay. We're having them go after pink, purple, whatever. I'm going to keep this market alive so I can trade with it. This will block off this area, but down here won't. I'm going to go after this area next. Well, that's a lot of villagers that just died for no reason. What's the casualty report? I've got 8 farms and it looks like only 5 villagers on them. Great. Cool. Okay. Still gonna go build that, and then come back. We're just letting green take out purple. Lost a lot of these guys as well. And then I would like you to build a blacksmith, because it does not look like I have one built. And then I've still got all those. And I should have a market now. Yep. This will generate me more gold than if I had destroyed the market. One more trade cart means I have 10. $1,800. This is worth 2 gold. But that's 2 more gold than I would have naturally. Lahore is in the Imperial Age. Okay. We're gonna play defensive. There's more gold over there. Okay. I don't know what that would achieve. I've got 3 armored elephants. $400 gold for the monastery. There goes my visibility. And one of my siege units. I'm assuming it won't delete the unit. I'll still have the armored elephants afterwards. It wouldn't make sense to delete the unit at least. Because all they've done is remove a few stones. This really is getting me 2 gold. It's a quick return. How much is this getting me? 35 gold? I'm really glad I left that around then. another monk. Let's not build more units yet. I can upgrade them though. That sounds both scary and ominous. Wow. I'll take it. Free 4 monks. That just saved me 400 gold. Which is actively tremendously helpful. Because it also gave me 2 relics to get more gold. Okay, I've got 800 stone now. Let's take these guys for just a second. And I'll build... I pressed Q instead of group 1. Oh, I can't take them over. Converting them is causing them to die. Okay. Well, either way, converting them and causing them to die is still them not attacking me anymore, so I'll take it. I would have liked to have captured them, but all 5 of these can go back to farming wood. Gold income is 10% faster. I just need food, which means I can sell some of this, buy some of that. There we go. Imperial Age researched. Researching, not researched. Okay, so how do I take them out? It's just normal. It's imperative I achieve the required amount. What is the required amount of gold? Now my caravans, or my caravans are under attack. I would like to save up for the Imperial camels. Okay, my army is tiny now. can upgrade to hussars, and I might be able to get heavy camel riders at the same time, depending on how much more food production I can get. This gets added to group 4. I can build trebuchets this time. Imperial is 1,000 food, 500 gold. Okay. This was stone that they were mining over there. Okay. It still doesn't tell me what the required number is. Oh, those. Cool, I'm losing all the monks. I lost every single monk. That's great. I really just need more food production. Alright, what was it? Lahore is 62. Heals and increases speed of trade carts in 8 tile radius. Ooh, maybe I should build that. Yeah, I figured I hadn't gotten that researched yet. Okay, I need a lot more food economy. Okay. All of my caravans are dying. skirmishers, crossbows, pikemen. Okay, they're actually starting to die now. Okay. And I've asked green to attack red. These two should be defending each other. There's not a lot of trees up here anymore. Alrighty, let's just do stuff. Food is the resource I am lacking the most. So therefore, we'll just keep making more and more farms. I do only have 8 lumberjacks, though. 8 gathering wood. Oh, now it's 11. Okay. Maybe I have a bit more than I thought. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. 15 more villagers. Okay, I need all of them to just concede. Is there gold? I never did get to build that one. Alright. is just a fight of attrition because I don't have the means to keep going too much longer. So let's just build a bunch of trebuchets, and then we will go destroy them. Lahore market gave me 600 gold. Oh, they just destroy. I was trying not to destroy that market. I guess there's only 2 left, so... or 3. Not a lot of the trade carts are left, but... okay. Upgrade to Hussars. And then I need my Imperial Camel Rider. I know what I'm doing as soon as I get resources. At least I got the gold out of the trade caravan first. That one died. Okay. We're doing that. Then you can go find some place to build another one of those. Okay, all of this is group 3. These guys don't take any food to produce. Converting it causes it to die. Okay. Is that over there? Oh, my pikeman running up caused its death. Alright. Let's take out Lahore. It's taken way too long. I'm assuming the only way to win at this point is going to just be destroy each of them. I've got 36 units getting food, and it still feels like I don't have enough. No, it's the gold that I'm running low on. Upgrade. Go fight that. Okay, this is a lot longer than I thought it would be. Alright, build that, build this, build this. Build a university, because I realize I don't have that. I don't know how many houses this is, but I really don't care. That should be enough. Jalandhar is being a pain. How many villagers did I lose this time? It looks like a lot. How's my army doing over here? Decently. Go destroy that. Siege units, go attack that. Oh, there's a castle. Actually, attack the castle. It's not shooting at my siege elephants. Okay. Attack that castle. This place should die pretty quickly now. I don't know how much I need to pillage, though. It has not said that amount once. So, like, is it enough that I'm taking out one city and that'll be enough? Or do I need to take out all three? What is enough? I got 400 gold from the monastery. Attack that, because for some reason they're more accurate than I am. They haven't even conceded. there a free farm? Nope. Okay. Go build that. Go build that. All of you guys attack move over to here just to... That village is gonna die. Build this one, then this one, then that, then all these, then all these, then go build that one, then build that one, then that, then that. Yep, that's exactly why I'm doing this. I'm getting tired of this stupid fight taking forever just because it's so vague on what is the objective. Alright, I understand that I need to raid them or whatever, but it doesn't tell me the required amount. So I have no idea how close I am. Okay, 62 was Lahore. Now let's go back to 63. Because Lahore is almost dead. Okay. What else can I do now? 15,000 for researching spies. Oh, they're actually attacking each other. I didn't think they would fight. That's nice to see. Lahore resigned. Cool. Took them forever. Lahore merchants dead. Their markets plundered. I will leave their docks alive because I don't believe the docks give me money. Markets, trade workshop, monasteries, universities, merchants, trade carts. Yeah. The docks don't give me money. Can I even get a trade cog over there? I don't know. I have no idea if these two rivers connect. If they do connect, Awesome. If they don't connect, there's a dock. Those are not Tartars, those are Mangudai. All this yellow, orange up here is mine. Oh. These are going to be part of group 1. Or group 2, I mean. Group 3 goes over here and destroys this. Group 2 gets together right here. Group 1 gets together right here. Guard the trebuchet. Group 2. Guard this trebuchet. The gulams aren't great. I want you to repair that. I will buy more stone just to do so. Okay. Trebuchets attack that. Attack move that way because there's definitely something else to attack. Trebuchets go after that. Attack move this way. Attack move that way. Oh, that was the wrong button. Group 3, I want you to attack this way. Group 1, you attack move this way. Group 4, you just send units here. I'll have them send units even further in. I don't have a lot of gold anymore. So I'll start using the gold on archers instead. Okay, this really just took a long while to build up to get to the point that I can actually do stuff. Everything else beforehand was just begrudgingly long and tedious just to get to this point. Ludiana resigned. The elephant's dead, so that's fine. $85, $90, $95, $200. There. I just realized I was at population capacity, but not at the actual capacity. I cannot reach that far with the boat. Sounds like I need more wood. Yep, for just a bunch of things. Okay. What is the goal for the amount of resources I'm supposed to get? Because if it's actually just conquer everyone, then that's vastly different. Okay. I've succeeded in having a majority of things die. I've destroyed much of their land. Okay. This is fine, but it doesn't tell me how much I have plundered or what I need to still plunder. Jalandhar is 63. They should still be attacking over here then. Okay. And group 4 can just send all the units over there. Out of wood again. I'll just buy some wood. Okay. Raid until you get an X amount of gold. Well, realistically, it's just destroy all of your enemies. Which is not exactly the same kind of objective. I hate maps like this. Hey, here's your goal, except for not actually. We're not going to tell you the specifics of your goal. Because it quite literally has just become destroy everything. And that's how I'll win. Like, it is genuinely not get 3,000, 5,000, whatever gold. This isn't a raid. Yeah, like, the only building that still gives money is this single university here, and I've destroyed everything else. This isn't a map of get X amount of gold. It's a map of destroy all of your enemies. Okay, why haven't I won yet? Go run around the world. All of them have resigned. All of them have resigned. What else is there to do? Achieve the required amount, which is how much? Okay. I've explored the whole map. Where are these enemies I need to destroy still? I swear if there's something over in this water. And that's the reason I haven't won, is because there's something across the little tiny land. Or do I have to take out the Yusufzai? I'm using this for visibility. Doesn't look like there's an island or something over here. It's a lot of fish though, jeez. Do I have to take out the docks? That looks like the only other thing. These guys don't even have any buildings that would give me the money that it says it would. Send that to there to see what's over there, I guess. Then I can come over here. Where is this enemy that I'm supposed to do something about? I'm not seeing anything else that I'm supposed to do. Is that it? No. Okay. What is the objective now? Evidently I didn't get enough gold. Nothing over there. I've explored essentially 100% of the map. So I guess the answer is just go mining. And then you 10 go over here. And then you 10 go over here. And we're just gonna mine gold apparently. Because I don't know what else is required on this map. Like, let me... We're on into India. How do you win this? Okay. How do you win? Likely to. Okay, how much gold do I need? This strategy guide, whatever, doesn't say anything like that. These guys are just going after the walls. Do I have to destroy the green team? Where is this one? It's all the way over here. Go to here to look in the middle. This does not tell me how many. This does not tell me at all how much gold is required to win. So I don't know how much gold I need. There's more gold. Okay, I've literally destroyed everything on the map. This says acquire 6,000 gold by plundering Indian markets, trade workshops, universities, monasteries, caravanserais, and trade carts. That's the only indication of the number, is 6,000 plundered. And it doesn't detract. However, we've done all that. I don't know what I did to make it so that I can't. Do I need to... Okay, so they're all defeated. They're all defeated, which it's very obvious they are. So, why hasn't it ended? As far as I'm aware, I should have looted 6,000 gold. There's gold over here, I guess. But that's not looted gold. Like, what else am I supposed to... Am I supposed to turn these guys into an enemy and destroy them? Markets, caravanserais, trade workshops, monasteries, universities, merchants, trade carts. These guys don't have any of that. Why am I unable to finish the map? Everything has been destroyed. There are no more worlds to conquer, to quote one of the other campaigns. Like, I can destroy all their walls, but that doesn't do anything. Even my allies say that there's nothing to do. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Is there anything over here that I missed? Like, what am I supposed to do? It says in higher level difficulties that you're supposed to be getting more plunder. So I guess, did I just destroy not enough of there? Like, did I not let them have enough merchants and trade carts that I haven't just missed something, right? Even the like guide online hasn't said that there's like a bug or anything like this. I don't know exactly how much gold I got out of plunder. There's nothing over here. Okay. What? Why does it show that there are still units over here? It's just the game itself glitching? Did I have to destroy them before they conceded? Is that the problem? Okay. So I'm stuck on a glitch, I guess? Because I've destroyed all the buildings that it says that I need to destroy. I'm so confused. What the heck is going on now? And nothing in the strategy guide thingies that I looked at to see what the heck I did wrong. None of those are saying anything about you also have to destroy green. Like, I could go, this is as far back as I can go. 10, 20, 900, 920, 930, 940, 950, 1450, 1950, 2450, 2950, 2950 plus 1200 would be 4150, 4550, 4950. So I got 4950 just out of attacking purple. So I definitely got the 6,000 that it required. Is it because there's one unit there? Like, what the heck is the problem of the map? I'm not comprehending why this hasn't ended. But I know that if I click quit, I'm not gonna be counted as winning. And then we just have to play through this entire thing again. And there was a rough start that I don't want to do again. Okay, all of their units are dead. All of their buildings are destroyed. I've explored 100% of the map. There's nothing up against the borders of the world. The only spot I haven't explored... Oh no, I found that now. Yeah. So the only thing I can think of for why this didn't work is that green is the group that destroyed the buildings, and therefore I didn't get the points for it. Yeah, then that didn't count as winning. Yeah, what else was there? Nothing. It doesn't look like... Check to show only campaign save games. Let's see if I can find a quick save that I can then just make green attack a different side. What time is it now? These are not anything. Wait, what? This is an hour ahead of time. Let's see if this autosave is before we had attacked. The game itself hasn't done daylight savings time is what I just learned. Because that said it was 5:30 and the time where I'm at is 4:30. This autosave was after I'd already researched that. Okay. Well, that bites. Oh, the restarting just brings me from... Okay. That feels really stupid to me, but okay. Cool, we're going through this again, I guess. Okay, don't use green. If you do this... Okay. Okay, we're gonna try and do this a lot faster. We already beat this. I'm just going to have the Yusufzai attack Jalandhar. So it wasn't a question of getting enough plunder, it was the fact that I was having green get the plunder for me. I believe that's what the issue was. Waiting for my army to get healed before I go and help the use of Zai again. Let's attack up this way. Return to heal. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have my siege units attack first. Sending the siege in first so that they take aggro, because they're just hit point tanks right now. Okay. I understand that I'm losing my siege units, but I can get more. Okay, I will have these guys attack Jalandhar, just to get rid of Jalandhar's threat. And then I will go after red by myself. Was there any more gold over here? Yes, there was. I need you to build these sooner rather than later, apparently. And then I need enough to build 2 castles. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. I have to go personally attack them. Jalandhar was... Oh, they haven't... Jalandhar has not... Or, Yusufzai has not done anything to tell me how much they want to attack. Their early raids seem effective. I don't quite have enough food for that. Make them fire faster with 100% accuracy. Okay, now I've got to make 4 armored elephants. Which isn't too troublesome considering the fact that I probably needed to make that many anyways. There we go. Jalandhar is 63. You guys can keep attacking that one. You guys get to keep doing that. I'll send the armored elephants there. 650 is a castle. Then we'll go over there. I think based off of how this has been going today that we're not going to try and do all 5 parts. Even though I kind of intended to do that, it's now taken way longer than it should have. Just because we played through this whole map and then learned that having green give me the gold is not counting to me having the gold. Okay. I'm just waiting on the elephants to get over there. Try to keep them alive as long as I can, but even then, it barely seemed to work. I'm going to attack Lahore. I'll send all of Group 4 over there. Of course they get stuck like that. Okay. Take out all of this area as quickly as I can. Okay. I'm in the Imperial now. Upgrade to Siege. Upgrade to Heavy Camels. Okay, we're gonna take out Lahore as best as I can right now. Okay, go after that now. Hopefully if I can take these guys out quick enough. So that's 500 gold. I've already gotten 600, so that's 1,100. And then 10, 20, 30, 55. 1,155. Oh, nope, I'm too close to their castles and such. There's no gold over there. There's no gold over there. There's stone there, and there's gold over here. The Jalandhar merchants aren't doing anything for me because of how this apparently works. I have to destroy them. Oh, this is group 1. Oh, that goes over there. I'm getting attacked over here. I don't have a way to stop this. Uh, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. That should be enough, and then go mine some gold. Okay, I definitely need more than just the one trebuchet, but that's okay for right now. Just 2 of them building all that is fine. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully this will let me function. Imperial Camel Riders cost 1,000 food, 500 gold. Build a gate over here. That way we can't get attacked from that direction again. And then build a lumber camp over here. Being attacked by Ludiana again. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. No, let's not have two of those then. Okay. +1 attack strength, +1 range siege weapon. Oh, that's group 3. We'll go there. Okay, I just have to worry about pikemen. Okay, all of these get to join group 1. These two get to go after that. These two get to go after that. Group 2 itself moves forward to go heal my units. Okay. Second time's the charm. I have to do all the damage to get all of the resources. I can't let green attack. So hopefully I have enough to take out Lahore quicker, a lot quicker than I did just a moment ago when we tried the first time. It's looking like I do. For the most part, guard the trebuchets. Take out the town center. Once the castle's gone, I should be able to advance further. exactly why I had those there. And they're just far enough apart from each other to defend each other. Wait, why is part of group 1 not in there? Group 1 retreat. Group 3 attack the castle. Group 2 move up. Group 1 guard. Group 2 heal the siege unit. Jalandhar merchant. So they're still attacking purple. My army is definitely being too aggressive on their defense. Healing all my units as best as I can. Okay. Taking out their town center. I should then be able to take out everything else over here. Okay, and group 2 stand in the middle and heal. If you can try to convert one of their villagers. Guess not. Okay, that's fine. You can attack that. You can attack the caravanserai. Alright. Once Lahore is destroyed, I get the Mangudai. Actually, just attack that and then attack move this way. Alright, red just needs to die already. I can upgrade to Imperial. Upgrade to Heavy Cav. I can upgrade that, but I don't need to. And we'll do this. We'll get 3 of those. And we'll do that. And there we go. Lahore should resign in a moment. I've got one more section of theirs to destroy. These villagers have already abandoned this area for the next section, so that's great. They're just attacking a worthless front area, I guess. I can also just get a bunch of trebuchets. All of these are annoying, but I guess eventually we'll chop out that forest there. Okay. Everything that can be healed shall be healed there. I've got all of this being produced up here. The blacksmith is fully upgraded. All of that's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. I may as well upgrade the walls. This gate has come under attack apparently a few times. That's interesting to learn. I'm 4 stone shy of being able to repair it. Still under attack over here, but by different enemies. Okay. Alrighty. All these guys are healed fully. Yes, yes they are. Group 3 is going to go after that first. Group 2 is going to go to there. Group 1, you can attack this. Okay. As soon as I destroy this, I should be getting the Mangudai to appear, which will just allow me to take out Ludhiana a little bit quicker. Okay. This looks like everything is going to plan. Now I attack move just to keep them moving forward. Okay. For going through this for the second time, this seems to be going a little bit faster. It would make more sense if we got the Tartar unique units of Kipchaks out of this. Or no, that's the Cumans. Tartars would be Keshiks. But still. Attack, move to here. Just move to here. Attack, move to here. Attack, move to here. And then all of you guys. Attack, move to here. There's a bit of stone there that I would like you to mine up, and then there's some stone there, but I don't care about that. There's gold over here afterwards. Trying to figure out which group is attack moving. And getting attacked. Okay. And my two towers over here are still taking the brunt of attacks. Hopefully this is 6,000 gold. Oh, the Mangudai got stopped up there. That's fine. You're all group 3. You're gonna go over there. Group 4 will send everything to there. That's fully researched. That's sending all the monks. That's going there. Nope, that was wrong. Everything up here that's siege. All of you are joining group 2. Group 2 gets the Mangudai. Group 3 is attacking a castle. There's a random wall in the same spot as the castle. As soon as that castle's gone, I would be much more willing to send all my troops in. I have 8 trebuchets. That's a lot. Attack move into there. Group 1. Oh, group 3 attack that. defensively guard that. Okay. Attack move over to there. Attack move over to there. You siege units attack that. You siege units attack this. You go after that. You go after this one. You go after that, because you're a siege unit. Okay, hopefully this will be 6,000 gold from plunder, so I don't have to keep trying to fight this thing, because it's been way too long. And we had already won, but it didn't count because green had taken a lot of the plunder, apparently. Or enough of the plunder that it went bad. Alright. I want you guys to go over there. All these units come down here and attack that. Go that way. That's 2,000 gold just by itself. Okay. I think I'm about to lose Mangudai, yep. Alrighty. Alright, group 1, attack move to there, attack move to there, 3, attack move to here. These guys go for gold, go in here. I think this was a lot easier knowing which direction they were going to be attacking me from. Like, having that knowledge just made defending myself a lot easier. Can these guys finally join the fight? Yes, yes they can. this is part of one of the groups. Neither is that. Neither are these guys. Those are all my villagers. I believe those are group 3. These aren't moving. This isn't moving. All these are just extras. They should be packing up in a second. They did. Okay. All of that is group 3. That elephant is group 3. All of group 3 goes after the castle. Okay. Kind of surprised that I haven't won yet. Okay. Trade workshop got plundered. Go after that, then go after that one. Then go after the university. Group 1, go after the university. Group 2, go after the monastery. Group 3, besiege units. Okay. Is this still not 6,000 gold from plunder? Why have I not gotten victory yet? Oh, Group 3 is only trebuchets now. Okay, so they've resigned again. I've taken out all of the buildings that give me plunder again, and yet it still isn't giving me victory. This is the second time, and I made sure to go through like just these two by themselves should, you would think, be enough. So the monastery here was 400. And then there was 2 markets, which were 600 apiece. We destroyed another monastery that was blues. And we got rid of the one that was purples. That's 1200, all 3 of them. There were 2 markets up here that I destroyed. There were 2 markets in here that I destroyed. And there were 2 markets over there that I destroyed. I did destroy all of them. That's 2400. No, 6 times 6. It's 36. There's no way this shouldn't be the correct number. $400, $800, $1,400, $1,300, or no, that, $2,500 from there, 2,000, no, 3,500 from that, $4,000 from this, 4,400 from that, 4,900, 5,400, 5,000, 6,000 there, which is the requirement, 6,400. I'm playing on the standard mode. On standard difficulty, it says that it should be 6,000 plunder is what is required. Unless the strategy guide that I've looked at just to be able to figure out this stupid thing requires 6,000 gold, 8,000 on moderate, 10,000 on hard. I don't play these on hard mode because then they sometimes take way too long. How am I supposed to win this? It still shows a bunch of the buildings that I destroyed. Okay, I guess I can do the math now. This is 400. This is 600. Oh, this was the 500 and the market was the 600. Either way, this is 1,400, 1,500. That is visible. That makes that almost 2,000. This would be 2,500. Unless I didn't actually destroy this. Is actually visible. Let me get that. What am I missing? Indian markets, trade workshops, universities, monasteries, caravanserais, and trade carts. And there's nothing that says that this is just super bugged. Okay. No, because it mentions letting the Yusufzai attack in the guide, which is supposed to do enough to help you get the goal of all the gold. Why won't this work? I did most of it by myself this time. Like, yeah, there was a few moments that them attacking purple did a lot, but do I need to have a market? And a caravanserai? Like, do I need to build my unique thing? I have all those buildings. This is the only building I don't have. And I guess a dock. Is building a caravanserai required to win? Just because it's glitched out in some capacity? Because this is really annoying. Or is it just don't engage with green at all, and then you can win that way? Maybe that's what I need to do. Completely ignore the hostile Afghans and keep Yusufzai out of the way. No, building that did nothing for me. I have researched every upgrade I can, even if it does nothing for me. Yeah, other than the naval techs, I have gotten every single thing. I don't understand. And destroying all of their units doesn't even end the game. Like, all of them are dead. I guess what I can do we'll go to here. I'll tell all these guys to go here. I'm gonna change diplomacy settings to have green be an enemy and see if that's the issue, is that I also need to destroy green. I don't see a reason that that would be the case. This is the only thing I can do, is just defeat everyone on the map and see if that causes the victory screen just because there are no enemies. I highly, highly doubt that that's going to be the way to win. Not even certain if it'll let me change the diplomacy. What is with your pathing trying to send them through the mountains? This trebuchet has 1 health left. That's really interesting. Okay, we're going to attack green. And hope for the best. I don't even have an idea of whether or not this will trigger the end of the map. I was really hoping to finish the whole campaign today, but I don't know what bug we got to. Or what bug we found, I guess. Positioning all my troops. As soon as this one stops moving, then I will declare the attack. They still have me set to an ally. Yeah, this isn't... That's what I had to do? I could have done that on the last time we tried this. I'm so upset. Stupid. It doesn't say that I have to destroy any of my allies in the guide. There's nothing that says in any of the hints that I would have to betray them eventually. Yeah. There's nothing in the guide that says anything about you'll have to betray your ally. So I don't know what problem I had, but the solution was destroy everything so that it counts, apparently. So that the game registers you're the only one alive, therefore you win. That's dumb. And of course I played through the map twice thinking that I just messed up somewhere. These numbers are inflated because it took us forever to figure out what the heck we're doing. Yeah, all the numbers are inflated because I also had to destroy my ally, which I don't think I needed to do if the game had just registered the numbers correctly. But whatever. I had initially planned on going through the whole campaign. I didn't think I'd get stuck on just it's bugging out in some capacity. And I don't care enough anymore. I'm ending it there. It's late. Not late in like time-wise. This has been going on for too long. Oh, I don't understand what glitch or like behind the scenes math was incorrect. Because even with regular math, all the numbers I had gotten should have equaled to the hard mode. You need 10,000 gold pillaged. So I don't know. But that was almost 5 hours, and I don't try to stream for 5 hours anymore because I know that not everyone wants to watch that long, and even myself, I am getting tired. So I wasn't talking that much after a while, which is somewhat problematic when that's the whole point of streaming is to talk. But I'm calling it there. So tomorrow is the typical Gemcraft stream. We'll start at the same time that we normally do, and next week we will finish the Babur campaign, parts 4 and 5. Even though I intended to start with the Chronicles campaign and expansion, whichever, for Age of Empires, to learn what the new 3 Greek civilizations do and learning how to play them. But I guess we'll save that for 2 more weeks from now. But that is everything for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm sorry that it took for so long. I did not think that we would get stuck behind a glitch or a bug or whatever was happening, but we figured it out. Just destroy everyone, even your allies. It's a great way to go. But yeah, that'll be everything for today. Hope you guys have a good day, a good evening, a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night. A good time zone wherever you are. And peace out.